How we doing? Hello, everybody. Sorry I didn't get to do the full roll call, but I was overcome with fury over cursive. Check, check, shake, shake. Sounded good. But hello to everybody. Hope you're having a good week so far. For what? What makes you think I haven't? Well, I guess compound ear growth would probably mean that they would be quite big by now. How are we doing audio-wise? Maybe Janice and Terrence a little bit hot. There we go. Turn them down a little bit. I will get to see them. Not this weekend, but the next in London. If you're interested, as far as I know, tickets are still available for the Tunic concert at Cadogan Hall on Sunday in London, England. 1/100%. Yeah, scale on the Z-axis. I guess if I turned, you'd be able to see. So just getting closer and closer to you. Ms. Roy's got to get back to work. Blind. Oh. Wow. Okay, that's cool, Ms. Roy. All right. Well, enjoy that, and hope work goes well. Yeah, I guess it does require a little bit of planning. And yeah, I think Michelle asked at the end of last stream, like, oh, wait, is it in Ontario? Like, nah, no, sorry, the other one. Not in London, Ohio. And not Berlin, and also Bethesda. Huh. Ontario's got it all. And Ottawa has that giant spider. London and Kentucky. Interesting. London's all over, really. I guess someone's like, let's make a town. Clearly, we've run out of names. Let's pick an old one. Hey, Tina. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Actually, kicking things off. With that good luck from Tina, I have a story to tell you. Yeah, it's a sculpture. It's like a wrought iron sculpture with like a cage that's got eggs in it. It's outside the museum, or a museum in Ottawa somewhere. It's cool. Right. So I'm going to tell you a little story that happened today. I was on. Hey, boss. Hey, Rouge Guy. From Zurich, Ontario. Oh, also didn't know there was a Zurich in Ontario. So I was on VC with some pals, not actually talking that much, just looking at the map, and I looked at this chart. You can't see this. And was puzzled by it. And I thought, everything expects us to have the Jed pillar. And so I looked at our notes to be like, what's up with Jed? Yeah, we know it's used for mantras. We know we need to use it to shout them. We know that it's swallowed by Kujata. And what do we know about Kujata? That they're the guardian of Lokapala creation, or a guardian of Lokapala creation. And we're pretty sure then that it's going to be here. And we were stuck in this same loop that I've been in for many episodes now, where I'm thinking, this is obviously some sort of impenetrable path. I need to first get something that will conquer the gas that we see. Where is it? We'll turn on our to-do layer here. Here, right? We'll get something that lets us pass by this gas, and then we'll be able to do it, And down here again, I was a little confused because it said the power of flame was up in that room, which is maybe anti-gas. got confused. This is a useless diagram for me. It does not put me any on any good paths of cognition. So I started looking for double jump opportunities, and we've got a few of them that we've got listed, like here, for instance. We can double jump up to here. The power fire, good question. I assume it allows us to melt ice. And there's also this 3-door, which we should be able to go through as well. So I thought, there's a density of double jumpery here. Like maybe we could do a running leap across this to get over here, because we know that we can, with a little bit of fiddling, talk to this 3 and open what I found out to be, I think, the Lamp of Time. But I suspect that we're supposed to do this first. Altar of Time, Pit of Time, get the cog, something. And I forget what it was that made me think about, it was going to roots and thinking, are there any double jump opportunities? Like I started scanning down here, going up through these spaces, looking for double jump opportunities. And as I was doing, I happened to pass by here and I thought, okay, well, I assumed that this was just an instant death thing, and that maybe I should try, now that I have double jump, like really investigate these walls a little bit. And I did that, and nothing happened. Then I tried something else, which I thought was very clever, when I thought, if this is the solution, I'm going to be annoyed. And it was to try triggering the trap and then warping out. And that didn't work. But I'm going to reenact what happened when I tried doing that. Because it doesn't do anything. Where did I start? I started at roots. I mean, it's hard because I want to, like, the balance of go through the map and come up with something that I can actually do on stream as opposed to just bumbling around. Is that audio level okay? Seems like it. But I don't want to, like, reveal anything, right? Sounds good? Okay, thanks. So I went over here. I said, goodbye, Pikachu. Hello, Pikachus. And let's say I had just warped out. I had triggered the trap and warped out. And we show up and I think, oh, I'm ready to save and quit. If there's any sort of state change here, then I'll know that I've made progress. And there wasn't. It was the same as it was. Oops. This guy still says poison gas. This thing still starts shooting me. One thing I tried was bucklering against this. No help. I tried standing on this and attacking it. Also, no help. Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's do the experiment fully. Hey, look, let's warp out. See what happens. Fill up on health. And you might guess what I noticed next, which is embarrassing to me. It was a mapping error. A mapping oversight. Hi, Pikachu. Bye, Pikachu. Hi, Pikachu. Pikachus. I thought about bringing a health fairy here, but it just drains too fast. Yeah, so I came in, I'm like, it does the same thing. It does the same thing. But then I saw it. I think probably because when I was here most recently and I triggered the trap before warping away, I noticed that the door closes over there on the left. And I didn't notice this. And maybe at some point I did and forgot to write it down, but that's something that you need to stand on, surely. I want to know how much time I've spent elsewhere in the ruins when I could have been doing this. Mulbrook, I'm so sorry. You've been napping for how many episodes now? You triggered it the same day I saw it. Wait, what? Did I actually? The reaction, by the way, Tycoon, was just like immediate Alt F4 and being like, oh my God. Ever since I got Rolling Shurikens. Ha. Ah, boy. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Because I think that was a push a box onto it one. Is that the one that you're thinking of worse? Yeah, like I know about buttons and I know about using Rolling Shuriken. I just did not notice it for some reason. It was just one that I stand out. Oh, okay. The second. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the moment you... Because you use Rolling Shuriken to get in. Oh my God. Or Caltrops, I guess. Yeah. Maybe Rolling Shuriken won't work. We used Caltrops to get in. The Mopey Bear, first time chatter. Hello, welcome. Oh, is this a 2-door? No, this was just a you need to solve the puzzle door. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry, Malbrook. Okay, well, I assume that everything's safe at this point. You guys have anything to say? Angry face is gone. Yeah. I guess, yeah, that's what we should indicate that that's what this does. Well, the price that we have paid is your frustration and to a certain extent mine. But what we have gained, hopefully, what you have gained, hopefully, is maybe a novel playthrough. You know, maybe this is an ordering that is uncommon. Lots of chuckling. That's good. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever been stuck in La-Mulana 1 or 2. And hey, look at that. One of these guys. Let's set our checkpoint. This is an unmapped room. Let's do it. Yeah, how much can you do before noticing that one button? New room, new room. Yeah, exactly. Maybe things will go really well for us. Maybe this will give us the edge we need against Kujata. If that's indeed what's going to be here. I might be making an undue assumption. Ladder down. This is what I'm excited about as well, the Feather Cross room, because that's got a 3 in it that I'm interested in busting. Is the platforms going in front of Inferno Cavern? Oh, right, the ones that the flower lamp illuminates. You know what I wouldn't mind seeing? Oh, are you gonna ruin my day here? I should probably take care of you, huh? Is like a DAG, a requirements graph for La-Mulana 1. I think that would be cool to see. Like, what can you do when, or what is required in order to do certain things. Yeah, flowchart is a good way to put it. They do exist? Okay. Should knowledge gates be... Okay. The way that I would do that is like dotted lines or like... hold on. I guess the way you do that is hard requirements would be like if up is progress, right? Then a hard requirement is like that, right? But if you need to get knowledge from somewhere else, then that would be like a dotted line, where it's like, yeah, you need to know this in order to do this, but it's not a hard requirement, you know? You could just ignore this dotted line if you already know the information. satisfiability. Yeah, of course. That's what do they call that? That's where the term in logic comes from, right? Where they say like, oh, you should be able to get this based on your current loadout. Oh yeah, like well, I guess that's the they call that spheres, don't they? Like what sort of realms have been unlocked based on what you've collected, and you can soften those sphere boundaries by stuff like, hey, can you teardrop or whatever it's called, water drop. Raindrop. What would be an obviously unintentional solution then? Oh, okay. What is this? Is that like a little tiny segment of... suspicious. Oh yeah, it totally does. Ah, yes. I think that was mentioned before, that it was named after a person. That's some nominative determinism there, right? You were destined to find a vertical zipping strat with a name like that. Ah, I see. You know what? 2 seconds. I'm going to open a window because that helped me stay clear-headed last time, and I'm still in a room full of polyurethane fumes. So, 1 sec. A real honest-to-goodness window. Okay. Looks like there's one of these guys here. And there's one of these here. And it kind of looks like we have a one-way ladder down there that I can just see the edge of. All right, now we're cooking. Did I miss anything? I think we're good for now. Okay. Do you have any scannables? I think that's just the same as the other one. Was there a hint for that? Was there... That was an angry one. That's smashed over and over. Egrets, you were just in time. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm glad we did that. Let's take down the name of the room. Just every once in a while. I should keep track of how many rooms we've been in that there hasn't been a squish in. Squimpshless counter. And then we'll know to keep an eye out for things. I don't need to do this again, do I? No. It's interesting that these are considered to be the opposite side as... They're either considered to be backsides for purposes of fast travel, or they're considered to be opposite side. Get over here. Hey, Eris, yeah. We, okay, there is the tiniest little bit of a tell there. Okay. How am I supposed to get past it, though? Come to me. Enemies typically don't trigger traps, but I want to see what happens here. What? No, stay. That. Okay. Well, you probably weren't gonna trigger it anyway. Nope. Okay. Proceed if you yearn for either death or heaven. Okay. Oh, yes, I do want to check it out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. This is La-Mulana 1, huh? Just put this right at the top. God damn it. Starting the game, talking to Zelpod. This is amazing. Oh my God. Okay, so it's broken by software. Those are alternatives. Condition 1, condition 2. So it's and implicitly. Alternatives are, I guess, an or against all other incoming solid lines. Wow, yeah, this is amazing. I could pore over this for ages. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I mean, our map is also incomplete, I'm sure. Okay. Where were we? That's very cool. Thank you for sharing. I should spend some time checking that out more thoroughly at some point. Okay. I'm going to assume that we come into this room from the other direction, maybe? Maybe. Hey, Mulbrook. I suspect this is going to go badly for us, but let's find out. What do we think? The guardian is like the boss that we were talking about, Kujata or whatever it is probably a capital G guardian, which means that it needs to be sealed with an Ankh and Ankh jewel. So it's going to be the squirrel, right? No? Oh, hey, I'm awake. I was totally awake. Well, I was kind of randomly checking out this room. While I was kind of randomly checking out this room, this rope appeared out of nowhere and I got hung up. I didn't know how to get out of it, so I took a little nap. No, wait. I mean, I was awake. Looked like there's an Ankh somewhere on this side of the of Anufin. I looked into it. Or like, I get the feeling there's one around here somewhere. One around here. Anyways, you've caught up with me, so I'm going to go back to my tent. Later, sunglasses. Peace out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Malbrook. Malbrook? Okay, This is fine. This is fine. Just need to not touch the... Yeah, like that. Just demonstrating what we're not supposed to do. Okay, good. Let's give that another try. Okay. Let's see what these have to say first. Must keep head attached. I'm going to leave you hanging for a little bit. I've got some mapping to do. Ooh, money. Automod had a problem with that. No boning here in cartography zone. It's lewd and unnecessary. That looks like a map. Ye who seek the feather to carry them to the high lands, traverse the corridor of blood and reach the dark star beyond, well ahead of you. But for the purposes of completeness, let's take a look at what it was asking us to do. That's the entrance here. Is that? There's that diagonal line, which makes me think that there's a... Is there a hidden... No. That would be wild, right? There was just some random hidden diagonal staircase? Huh. Anyway. Like, it sort of looks like... Let's see. Like, it maps on pretty perfectly from here to here, maybe? And that's a diagonal line. Anyway, cool. I don't think we need to put this in our textual notes because we know what this is for. But I will take it down for the map. Where we're going to put it, though, It's a little bit of a question mark. Guess we could throw them down here. It's a little cramped around here, huh? Well, let's see what the other ones say, because if they're also mega beefy, we might need to come up with some other solution. You must possess the golden key. The power of storms rests in the belly of the great serpent, Jormungand. Jormungand. Oh, that fucker that we trounced? Is that who you're talking about? Bear a cog at the pit of time. The flow of time will run, leading to the path of its stilling. Okay, so we recognize this as well, but we haven't done this yet. So that's right here. But it seems to imply that there is a path here. Or like a... That's the squirrel again. But we did the squirrel up here. So, I mean, my instinct is that this is an elevator shaft, right? And we need to bring this down somehow, you know? Or this platform lowers or something like that. Okay. Hey, Nox. All right, so it is a bunch of stuff with illustrations. But as much fun as the illustrations are, I don't think we necessarily need to put them in our map because the map has illustrations by its very nature. Cookie Mom, thank you very much for chiming in. I'm glad you're enjoying La-Mulana 1. So maybe we'll get a chance to talk more live while you catch up on that. But thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. And I hope your February is looking up. Yeah, it's good. It's what we crave, really. I mean, if we had found it earlier, it would have been tremendously useful, and then being able to be like, oh, I recognize this would have been really exciting. So yeah, this was cool information. The AMA was great. It was just text-based. Someone actually exported it for me. My friend Adam said, oh, hey, I archived this using some web tool to like suck all the images and text out of Discord. So we've got an archive of it available, which is cool. But it's also just available on the Finji Discord. It was fun. It was sort of hectic, you know, a lot of typing furiously and scrolling and trying to answer as many questions as I could, which was, I think, freeing because it meant that I wasn't sitting down and like spending too much time concocting the perfect answer for anything. Except the cog thing. Yeah, maybe we'll do the cog one. Okay. So much like we did in La-Mulana 1, I think we will maybe make like a little call out for these. But I'm starting to suspect that we're going to build some sort of elaborate totem pole of, you know, Roots, Anufin, or Mortal Battlefield, and maybe Icefire Treetop all together. So I'm tempted to not put it immediately underneath it, but that might be the only option right now. Is there a reason for that, Egrets? Like, I know it's possible, and I guess I could see the advantages to keep everything like in one application, but does it have a benefit? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to make a little bit of extra space here. And our kerning is going to be all wrong, but that's okay. Which is just enough. shade it away. Hey, Lily, you're coming. Actually, oops. We'll do it like this. Is that like sort of backgrounding them a little bit? So we'll just put these down here for now. E-type switch. Yep, we're here. Yeah. I really don't know where to put them. Like, I guess we could put them over here. I mean, it's possible that other things will interlock to this, which would be annoying. But for now, we'll put them over here. As opposed to shurikens. Okay. And hopefully this opens up a little shortcut. It sure does. Awful. Everybody technically missed it because I did it off stream. I didn't like, I just did it now. But it wasn't especially dramatic. It was me seeing the thing on the floor and being like, motherfucker. Cartography error. Okay. Not that it matters too terribly. But we should probably go hit that save again, right? Yeah. And spend some hit points while we're at it, just to make the fight more fair. We could also try going down. Let's do that. Hey, Ruby. Yeah, we did. Well, we did a notice. That was the main thing. Hush, lightning monkey. A Serdab! Hanuman. Oh, this is the first time we've killed a lightning monkey and been able to gloat. Hanuman is a monkey demon said to have received the powers of Thor, highly aggressive. He freely commands storms using his special staff. This is the original from which the La-Mulana Hanuman was replicated by the philosophers using the tree and life. And might I say, the original is much better. What's up, Retribution Eye? How's it going? You excited to retribute me? I'm going to be so bad. You're going to have to retribute me so hard. That's some weird geometry over there. A little lip. Oh, no, it's a lip like this with maybe one of those ornaments. Oh, now it's getting a little chilly in here. My brain is feeling a little bit less sleepy, but now my legs are feeling cold. I live a life of suffering, is what I'm trying to say. No, we gave him like a mustache, didn't we? There we go. I need a kotatsu. Yeah. I wonder if I could pull that off with like a space heater and a blanket underneath my desk. Hey, buddy. What are you going to do if I hit this, huh? What are you going to do? Ha 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 ha! Who's got the power now? Ow! That's not what I meant to do, but okay. The golden rock keeps the crystal. Ooh, hey, crystals. Are those the crystals that we need to get into the pyramid? The golden rock keeps the crystal from ascending to heaven. It will pass to the hand with the mark of life. Which one's life? We got origin, birth, life, death. We need a 3. I wonder if there are any 3s up there. Oh, somebody said shh, so I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm not peeping. Guy said something, but I'm only seeing Roosh Guy, the other guy, saying shh. I'm not going to look. Can I do this? No, I don't want to clear chat because then I can't see other stuff. Can I do this? I don't know if that did anything for you. I can still see it, so it didn't work for me. What was I even doing? Oh, right. I was looking at the Uwu rock. Okay. The golden rock keeps the crystal from ascending to heaven. It will pass to the hand with the mark of life. Copy this, and I'm going to put that in the notes as well. Where is it? Anyway. Echidnas are biofluorescent? Really? Okay. Looks like chat is safe to look at. Okay. Bioluminescent, biofluorescent. Oh, okay. Oh, you were asking, but it turns out there is. Okay. I do see a glowing... Look at that, look at that, look at that. There's something glowing by this. I wonder if I... God damn it. I wonder if I can... I can't jump high enough, but I bet you... Nope. I need to actually jump in order to make my double jump deploy. Maybe not. I was going to bet that... Hold on. What if I... It looks for all the world like a glowing green. And I know green is the third walrus, right? That's so weird. I'm proud of you, Jemmy. Good work. All right, let's clear out these assholes, and then we can see what this room's all about. This is called, oh, the Room of the Feather? Or something like that? Feather Cross Room. Oh, there's an infinite Tog deployer, so this might be a bit of a problem anyway. Thankfully, we have it mostly mapped out already. In fact, maybe entirely mapped out. Yeah, it's entirely mapped out. We'll just go to town on these bad boys. What's the big idea with that vase, anyway? And these aren't grippable, right? No. Ye who seek power, invoke the power of Earth. Like Earth Spear? Do we throw an Earth Spear up, maybe? Yeah, invoke the power of Earth is just a really elaborate way of saying eat dirt. Okay. I mean, can we just invoke power of double jump? Do we need to... fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Does it come back, though? Oops. Come on. Yeah. Maybe I need to like back attack. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Great. But how do I get up there? Can I scan these elements, these pillars? No. What if I used Earth Spears anyway, even though I've already broken it? I mean, it says Feather Cross Room, so maybe I can use my double jump and I can actually stand on top of them, even though they're not corporeal. Yeah, that's right. And the idea is that you need to have destroyed the pot first, I guess? Like, I could just throw shuriken at it, so it's not a big deal. I don't really understand what the idea is there. 2 togs is all you got, right? I'm feather crossing here. Oh, okay, I guess so, yeah, that makes sense. I guess this isn't a shaded, you have to hit it. Yeah, maybe. Stale fishies, I like that. And then an even tinier chest inside that one. Okay, fine. I'll take it. I'm going to be fighting the noose elemental, so we're going to need it, I guess. Wait, do we just need to write the word sorb? It's not that big. Hey, May. Yep, I did. I found what I missed. I was there to check. This was just before the stream started. I was there to check to see if I could warp out after having triggered it. Like, trigger the trap, then warp out. And now it's spent, but my health didn't deplete completely. And on the way back, I looked at where the door shuts and saw the thing on the ground. So... So these are actually not super important as architectural details as much as they are corporeal platforms. So, oopsie daisy. Oh, yes. Good call. Thanks, Mir. Okay. 192. God, this looks so much like it is a thing that it wants me to smash. Like, it's definitely glowing. Oh, and the seal's open to chest. Yes, 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 yes. What would I do without you? Lots of stupid things. That's a sad looking line. You could do better than that. It's a sorb. So I've definitely looked at things before and been like, well, that's suspicious. Oh, well, we'll come back later. And it's bitten me in the ass because I thought, for instance, that we needed to go and find something that let us survive toxic gas. And then I thought, well, earlier than that, I thought, gosh, what was it? This statue that is clearly important. And I tried attacking it and failed. Oh, well, don't try that ever again. Like, this strikes me as one of those scenarios. But here's why I think it's safe for me to leave. There's that Mimir statue. And once we can scream, I feel like Mimir's going to do something and reveal this to be a 3. And then the 3 will open this. Ouch. Ow. And that was my own fault there. And then we'll be able to get whatever's in the Serdab. Speaking of, let's do that. And then get 1 charge, 2 charge, so I don't accidentally get overcharged. Okay. Okay, so we've got to save. Let's try fighting this thing now. Oh, hey, I'm awake. I was totally awake. Kind of randomly checking out this room, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we've got all this. Mulbrook's so cool. Later. Okay. I mean, can I just... Nope. Useless. Mulbrook absolutely has healies. Yeah, you said it. Oops. Caltrops. That doesn't count. We got this. I don't think this boss is quite as scary as I'm thinking that it might be. Ow, never mind. As long as you don't get noosed. You know, I think having the high ground up there was actually maybe important. Let's get something with a little bit better reach. And try that again. Oops. Oh, your feet I can't hurt, but can hurt me. Right. What hit me there? Is that a stray caltrop, I guess? My own caltrop, yeah. Ah, no, 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 no. Get away, get away. Okay, let's play it safe. Everything hurts more when you're tired. I'm a tire. God, that got me so hard. You know what I'm talking about? That Super Mario World hack. It's so fucking fun. And he turns into a tire. Yeah, the QLDC level. For those who don't know, it's a soundbite of Mario from Super Mario 64 saying, "I'm tired," in that Italian accent, but clipped so it sounds like "I'm a tire," and the Mario turns into a tire. It's profoundly stupid. It might just be that it is just... It sounds enough like that it doesn't need to be clipped. Why did I decide that now is the time to start getting fancy? Okay. Good. Yeah, those are not mega useful. Okay. Good job, everybody. What was the fart joke? Number 27. Okay, I will have to go back and check because I am not super diligent about being there all the time. I also don't say much. I feel like I'm at a party with the cool kids, you know what I mean? Just stay in the background. What else did this do? Okay, so it was this that turned on this. And I guess that we can also just leave via this direction now. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Good job, Lily. I'll give it a try. Okay. So we can just go up there, but we've been there before. We have not been yet over here. But I guess we wouldn't have been able to anyway, right? Nor would we have been able to get up here, actually. So maybe it sort of assumes that we will have collected double jump at this point. I mean, this doesn't help us. Oh, wait. No, a door opened over here as well. Got it. The prelude to... Prelude to the Zoo? Is that right? Is that the one you're talking about? Epilogue to Prelude to the Zoo. Right, yeah. So I know I saw people talking about this in the Discord. I know polyglot as like person who knows a lot of languages, but it sounds like it's a technical term for like a file type that can be interpreted in multiple ways. Is that the idea? I assume the latter stems from the former. Right, yeah. Does that include, well, no, because I guess a PNG and a .p8 Pico 8 game are actually different things that are encoded differently. They're not interpretable as both. Oh, good question. I don't know, Mir. Right, okay, yeah. Oh, so it does count as one. Okay. Right, because you can... But when you load it in Pico 8, you load it, it knows that it's a PNG. I guess, yeah. But same idea, yeah. Multiple ways to... like, a program that knows nothing about Pico 8 will load it safely. God damn it. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Not playing your game. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Jesus Christ. How are we going to map that? Okay. So that's what that was. This little gap here was actually the top of a ladder or something. I'll figure it out. This is my bread and butter. This is why they pay me the no bucks. Okay, so in situations like this, we will record the end result. And then, if necessary, show what was there, just so it's not confusing. If you look at this map, you'll be like, wait, this isn't that room. Why? Yonimus, hello. Why was it holding that, I wonder? Oh, because it had GTFO in it. Right. Links in general as well. It said specifically aggression. Okay. So, okay, so this also just like went away. Huh. I mean, I guess I could do it like this. I'll tidy that up in a second. Let's map the room out as it is now. Quick, does that qualify as a tantrum? Oh no, I'm so spoiled. I do want to know what this is that you're talking about. Pastor Lafrag screams. High five to the heavens. What is this? I have no clue what this is. I'm going to leave that tab open and I'm going to take a look at it later. What's that, Jimmy? That'd be cool. So that was always there. But like this and this, and I think the ladder is all new. I'm going to have to very carefully go back through the VOD because it seemed to, folks seem to suggest that there was spoilery stuff there, but I want to know what Yonimus and Dina are talking about with this wild PDF. Okay, there, good enough for now. Oh, right, and the trapdoor. That's great, Jimmy. Yeah, the Spelunky one is especially good because Derek wrote it, which is awesome. All right. Finally, on this side of this room. Right. We're just going to have to clear out some bad boys for a second. I'm sorry I called you a bad boy, Tog. Oh, you know what? We should fucking heal is what we should do. Sorry. Language, I know. Whoops. Hey, Jonas. How's it going? I haven't played your Mario Maker games yet, or levels yet, but it's on my list. I need to re-download Mario Maker. How have you been? You are welcome to do it. I'm fascinated. I'm just I will have to go back and check at some point. What is a Zome but a place to talk about cool stuff? Ready for spring? Yeah, tell me about it. PDF, NES-ROM, and zip the containers. Oh my god. That's some sucker pinch stuff. Do you know what's his name? Tom 7? That's some multi-layered bullshittery there. I'm into it. Okay, so we're healed up. And we opened some shortcuts. So I think if we just pop over to... Oh, we can go here. Right. Bap. Why would you put that there? Actually, that might be useful later. Ye who holds the 7th children's figurine, unto your holy grail we shall bestow memories anew. Oh man, this is where I'm supposed to know my homework. Is this talking about the totem pole? Maybe? The 7th children is pretty late in the game, so that might be... Wait, hold on. I can figure this out. Main characters. Modern human. Ancient. I thought this told me what... Isn't there supposed to be something that tells me which children they are? Ancient. Oh, here we go. 6th child. Who's the 7th child? Nobody. Oh, 8th child. 8th child must be modern humans then. Anyway, I'm going to assume that this has something to do with the what is it called? We might have the detail we want here. No, it doesn't say. Hey, was this always open? This chest? Finally, a room without any puzzles. Takes a weight off your mind, but at the same time, why am I dead? Well, it turns out you don't need puzzles to have traps. Go figure. What was that? Monkey, please. No, 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 no. Is it a mimic? It did a blood splash, but... All right, do we want to see it? Okay, well, we can pretend. We can pretend I've got 2 hit points. Oh, I should go back and save. But let's go. We should go talk to this chest first. Maybe it'll give me a sacred orb and it'll refill all of my health. There you go. Give it a silly face? Yeah. Just redrawing it so we got a little bit cleaner. How's that? God, it's so fucking cold here now. What? Oh, because I didn't. There you go. My save didn't have me healing up. Okay, I'm going to close one of these windows because it's getting ridiculous here. One sec. Okay, I closed 1.8 of them, and hopefully I'm awake enough now, and I won't freeze to death. All right, there we go. Cow? Kujata slumbers amid a sea of chaos. You must possess a ship to cross the sea of chaos. A ship of the dwarf siblings, Broker and Itri's creation. Okie dokie. So these guys don't like us, but we do know where their boat is, I think. Maybe it was made for the Fairy King, but I assume it's that one and not this one. I don't think I have appreciated the Ankh song enough because it's cool. It's like foreboding. It speaks of upcoming pain and suffering and mystery. Like the little piano arpeggio there in the background. Okay. Something tells me this is going to go poorly for us. Oh, by the way, I'm going to say it out loud so I don't forget, but I'm pretty sure I've got it in my little mindy mind. There is an Ankh jewel that I collected and then didn't save. It's the one to the upper right of the pyramid in DSLM. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna drown, I betcha. You just see the tail coming in. Hello. Okay, got it. All right. What's down here? Oop. Is this gonna drain it? Oh. This is a Nintendo tape. Oh. This alcove has a little ledge? Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Mapping error. So it's more like that, right? Yeah, Jemmy. It's one of those things that feels like it shouldn't work. Like airplanes and microprocessors and Wikipedia. It's like the sort of thing that if you dreamed about it and tried to explain to someone when you woke up, they'd be like, that's stupid. That how would that ever work? Like, that's a nice idea, but surely there's something that gets in the way of that. Okay, so let's go save properly, lock all this in, And then go see some brothers about a boat, maybe. Yeah. This coming from birds. Okay, any of these smashable? No. Is there any reason why we might want to drop down over here? Like maybe that's a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's drop a topside save. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? How do we get to the boys? They're there. They're in Divine Fortress. E-Tree and Brocker. Anybody else have an intrusive thought that enters their mind whenever they want to refer to these brothers? Lily, thank you, because every fucking time, that's what I want to call them. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page about that. I'm glad we're all deviants and correct. Oh, this is the wrong way, right? Yes, go this way. Who are you? What? A ship? I know nothing. That's my brother's. He's in the workshop down below. Something tells me... Actually, I do. Gahaha. Okay. Guess we should take this down, huh? Maybe we don't actually have Broker and E-Tree listed. I guess not. Oh, it's collapsible and portable. Good. We need that. fingers are too cold to type. What? His brother popping in from the bottom as well? Let me see if I can get it to happen again. Beautiful. Okay. So is the trigger having defeated Mrs. Noose? Maybe? Or is it having entered that room, perhaps? Read the tablet. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. If we were mapping La-Mulana 1 and doing this, I would say, hey, look at that. They're kind of close together. We'll just draw a line from this up to there. Fabulous. Easy. But I am convinced we're going to be rearranging entire areas quite a bit. So and when I was prepping the La-Mulana 1 map and like cleaning it up and stuff, the hardest thing, the most frustrating and sort of tedious work was redrawing all of the lines as I was moving like large chunks of map around. So I'm going to try and refrain from doing that. So I think the way we'll do that is up here. Divine Fortress has such good music. Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine. I like to think that it's not weapons fighting, it's the Blowjob brothers doing what they do. So we don't have it, right? We didn't get an item. It's just presumably now, whoopsie daisy. It's just collapsed somewhere so we can go over here. Hey! Hey, look at that. Amazing. That's so cool. It's like a little paper boat. Cute. Okay, I have an idea. You know what? No, we don't need this. I don't think we need this second blob, actually. I think we can safely do this. And then maybe we'll put this back on the lower layer. Apocalyptic salad. Yes. Sweet, sweet progress. all boats look like this. Why is this? Do I have caps lock on or something? What's going on here? Gonna undo a little bit of work here because Photoshop seems to have done something that I don't know what it did. I'm worried about saving and quitting because I didn't want to like screw up my undo stack here. Oh, you know what? Does it think my shift key is engaged or something weird? Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. Okay, good. I just did an undo merge visible that Photoshop executed, which would have been bad. I keep backup, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, crisis averted. So now I'm going to do that save without keyboard shortcuts. I'm just going to restart Photoshop, you know? Just going to restart Photoshop. There we go. Ah, yes. We know it's a fresh Photoshop when it decides 300-point font is the way to go. Okay, we got phrase ship. Now we can maybe try doing that boss fight again. But maybe now is the perfect time to take a little break. I'm all out of tea, almost, but it's cold. I don't know if I can afford going down and making a whole new cup of tea. But maybe I'll just heat this up. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. You can stretch your legs too. Talk soon. Tomodachi game. I'm going to date Hugh Morris so hard. I watched that direct clip or whatever it was. I guess it was the whole thing. What a strange product. What a ridiculous video game. It looks neat. You can't take screenshots of it? Hey Rad, how's it going? Tomodachi Life, I forget what platform it was on originally, but it was a game where you made, it was like The Sims for Mii's, but ended up being something of a like soap opera simulator in that like people could date others and like talk about, wait, it was very strange. You'd give them little jobs and stuff. Yeah, why would you? Nintendo's so weird. Anytime it seems like they do something right, they also then say, you can't take screenshots of our game? Like anything involving the internet, it seems like they're terrified of. Yeah. Okay, let's go fight this boss. What's the fastest way to get there? I guess at the cost of a wait. I could take the long way. We don't, but it's cute. Wait, I'm totally going the wrong way, aren't I? No, this is, well, I guess just jumping along would be faster because then we don't need to go up. But if we can, why not? Ow. Okay, Frey's ship. A ship that the Fairy King Frey is said to have had the dwarves built. It's small, collapsible, and portable. Can be deployed as a ship if the need arises. Oh yeah. Rushkai giving us the mythology breakdown. Skith Blathnir. Big enough to carry all the Aesir and their weapons, but could fold up small enough to fit in a pouch. That is, that sounds like a D&D, an old school D&D item, like a pocket boat, whatever. All right. So it's not a usable item. So I think just having it means that it will presumably deploy whenever we need it to. All right, go Aesir boat. Yay! Doesn't seem like a piece of shit to me. All right. You're horrifying. Oh my God. Okay, bye. Ah! Fuck. You're so creepy. Oh my god. Oh, now you're making me feel bad about it, though. Are they damaging my boat, maybe? I don't see any, like, boat health bar or anything, and there's no way that I could be dealing with all of these. They do seem to be a predictable pattern, though. Oh yeah, double jump. I forgot. I've got so many sorbs, cow. Okay, not enough to actually withstand everything, though. Just chill for a second. Yay! I can't move. That seems to be not a problem, though. Uh-oh! There goes the boat, I guess. Yay! Look at that. Did I not get it? Oh, right. There we go. It's Ox. We will go to, we will copy this, go to mask mode, paste, back. Now we've got a selection. There we go. Transplanted. Wait, is Doric, is that? They were roommates. How long is it going to take Automod to know that that is an accepted term? All right, folks. Do I think this is going to be a certain pillar? What do we think? Yay! Oh, boy. Marduk. I'm so happy. Oh, my God. No more jetless behavior. Oh, my God. We've got such a head start on finding all of the jetables. Oh, my God. Okay. I have been putting off thinking too hard about what is to be jetted. That I feel like I've got some noodling to do. Because, like, this whole business down here, like, I was like, oh, we'll assemble this. We've got all the pieces. That's fine. But, like, I think this is solvable now. Maybe. But it was like, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. You gotta wait till you're back together with your good pal Jed. Yeah, you're more right than you know, Rad. Marduk, Pargon, one and the same, really. Everything's going to be more expensive thanks to jetification. Yeah, that cute coffee shop down the road, Marduk's, that could have been housing. Oh, now I know, the Decalope. Okay. And look, we've got a freeze frame of the bat turning into a mist. All right. Is someone going to send us an email? Okay, this might be a good spot to experiment with jedding it up. Okay, how does this work? We equip it, and we already have a bunch of mantras equipped. If we have none, what happens? Nothing. That makes sense. If you have one, okay. So what do we see there? We see a sort of arc, and we see the word appearing around us. Okay. In a different location each time, which is sort of interesting. If we see a combination, they both happen at the same time. And it seems like there's a symbol symmetrical around the y-axis. We're probably going to have to do some matching at some point. Okay, that one's not symmetrical around the y-axis. Okay. Are we using up the Jed? We are not. Fire. Ah, that's a cool looking one. Yeah. And if we go for broke. Ah, that's so sick. Oh my God. I wonder what it's doing audio-wise. Is it saying all of them or something? Hard to say. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's like little stickers. You layer on top of one another. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, anti-brute force attack. Yeah, so Fran, I don't know if you were there for it, but the moment I got 2 mantras and I was like, oh, let's switch from heaven to earth, and they both turned on, it all clicked. I was like, oh God, it's recipes, even without having the pillar. Yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool. Tyrant Saber. They're like added together. I mean, I'm a sucker for additive blending, so that's just, it's so sick. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, so we're probably going to have a section of map dedicated to illustrating all of these different symbols, so we're going to have to be able to like reference them and stuff. Like, let's check our screenshots to see if there's anything that looks like one of those. Like, these maybe could be that, but not really. I see there's some glyphs sort of baked into it, but those seem more like runes than mantra sigils. Yeah, to take a closer look at some of these. Yeah, some of the stuff on the Dark Star-Lord's Mega Man password might be that, but they're so small, it's really hard to distinguish. Like, maybe those are mantras in the end, but I don't know. Okay. Good. Boy, now what? Let's see what is related to mantras. I know off the top of my head, I was looking at the big cup. The big cup is something we can do. Also, we've got 4 bosses down now, which means that the 3-door and, well, I don't know if I've ever seen a 4-door, but the 3-door we can open up now, right? Yeah, the big cuppy. The big sippy. Okay. So let's bring up our to-do and see if we can put some stuff together. So, mantra. Okay, Cup of Soma. Created by the Lokapala philosopher Soma, filled with divine liquor that bestows eternal youth and immortality. Liquor is named after its creator. To get the Soma, 1 mantra to open it, 1 mantra to pour it. I don't know. What are the mantra for elbow grease and thirst? What would those be? Heaven, earth, sun, fire. You know what? Let's start simple. You know who's been asking for shouting for ages is my boy Mimir. Whoops. So let's do that. Let's go to roots. You never Mississippi. Oh boy. And then this way. Bat, I swear to God, I'm on a mission. Mimir, guess what? Himmin. No? Do you need to be shouted something particular? Give you cool ears? No? Okay, what do we know about Mimir? Use the Jed Pillar to turn words into power. Incant the Himmin mantra representing heaven in front of Mimir in this room. Oh, okay. So maybe Mimir is not always interested in him, and it's just that one. Well, we can try the other ones that we have on the off chance that they're relevant. Okay. So that was Earth, Yorth, So because there's so much shouting in this game, I wonder if we need iconography for this. Have you answered? Yeah, you're up late. Wow. 3:25 a.m. Holy smokes. I could runes it. I could. But I feel like I would be bad at that. Hey. I peeked in and watched you play a little Outer Wilds, and I'm delighted to find that you're enjoying it. And it's reminded me how much of that game I've forgotten. Like, there are some things that I see, I won't say anything about it, but there are some things that I see, I'm like, oh yeah, that. I remember that, and that's cool. And there are other things where I'm like, I forget that entirely. That's a good question. How did we do it in La-Mulana 1? Let's find out. When you collected mantras, they were in a little box. Style might win over simplicity here. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably, keeping it simple makes sense, I think. Where's Corridor? Corridor's got one. Oh, yeah. They're in speech bubbles, but they aren't pointing at anything. The speech bubble will then points to something else. Okay, that's not a bad idea. We'll do that. And maybe for consistency's sake, we'll just do a little tag at the bottom. Maybe. And we'll put it in quotes. And I know it's not D. We'll fix it in a second. I think we got this from somewhere. I could just copy it from there, but I don't remember where we obtained it from. Yeah, it sounds like it's kind of the perfect game for you, Avi. Like flight, secrets, other things, I'm sure. A good community, I guess. So this made sort of a little platform appear here. But that doesn't really give us anything in the way of progress, I'm afraid. because we still can't get past this thing. All right, Ms. Roy. Take care. And Saddleback, hello. Oh, yes, thank you for the thorn, Ath. I think this font doesn't actually have it, though, which is a problem. There is no little totem pole thingy nearby, is there? Because I kind of want to wail on that pillar to see if it changes the trajectory of stuff falling. I guess we can just find out. I think I'm just going to die here, but we have to find out. Yeah, it even crushes the little thing there. So it's not like you can hide underneath it or anything. Oh, it does have it, but it sucks? Yeah. Well, we made our own. So I want to try something. This will give us an opportunity to experiment. So I'm going to say Earth and Soul at once and see what happens. Okay, so it needs to be completely equal, right? You can't just, a bitwise and greater than 0 against the spells. Okay, interesting. No brute forcing. Yeah, exactly. $0240. Oh, okay. Yeah, premium squimch. Solid gold squimch. Okay. Let's go. There was a little brute forcing, but I feel like it's okay if we're experimenting, right? We were given some tools, we tried them out. Now let's go to Valhalla. So this is just going to make a ladder appear, right? Yeah, cool. Why don't I have a ladder here? I guess I just forgot to write it. That's right. Uppies, please. So I did do the one with the thorn last time, and maybe I'll keep doing that just so I can learn the mapping. Like I'll do the reading, not the meaning. It's actually way too big. Yeah, it's I'm trying to remember the name of it's like Kyle's brushes or something. I think it was so popular a brush set in Photoshop that they hired the guy to make brushes. But yeah, it's good. I don't know what it is, but it's got some sort of property where it's just a little bit rough. Not looking. I didn't see what you said, Ellie. Okay. So that doesn't really get us much because we already had double jump. And so we were able to sequence break like nasty cheaters. So let's see what else is jettable. I know that we've got this, but we'll deal with that later. There was something about fire. That I seem to recall. So we'll just pause and then check our notes here. Oh, actually, you know what else we could check? Is this thing. So we can do something with Garm now. Power of Flame. Oh, this is erroneous speculation on my part. I assumed that if we got the Power of Flame, we would be able to go into the gas room, but the gas is just a threat that we need to deal with in different ways, apparently, like by appeasing Sinmara or by using a rolling shuriken as the situation dictates. So really this loop over here on the left is still what we're interested in. We need to go kill Vidofnir in the Eternal Prison, aka Underworld. But in order to get the scythe that's in there, we need to get in there, blah, blah, blah. So did I draw the one that I chanted in Roots? I believe so. Like this? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Jonas. I wouldn't be surprised if you are familiar with or had used something similar to the Kyle brushes. I don't think this is anything. I think that's just detailing there. That spot in Anufin. Anyway, okay. Gas is dealt with. Marduk dealt with. This dealt with. Maybe Anufin's done. Famous last words. Okay, yes. The Vanner spoke of bottomless want. Of what is known as fire, those who seek must speak the name of... oh, that's where we got it. Okay. Ice Fire Treetop. Ice Range. Or Fire and Ice Rage. The mantra of fire represents battle. It rests at the fire altar in the land where warriors gather. Okay, the land where warriors gather is probably Valhalla. Right? Is there a place called Fire Altar? Looks like somebody didn't do their homework. Ah, it's the Fire Altar. That's ludicrously convenient. Oh, yeah, and I bet you the room to the right is also Fire Altar, right? Yeah. Okay, so what about it? All right, because that, yeah, okay, we got it here. Got it. So what do we use the fire for? The Lord sits on the true throne and encants fire rain upon the earth. true throne, you say? Well, maybe it's this one. I'm going to get electrocuted, aren't I? Nope. Okay. What about the one... Wait, do I not have this? Oh, we're missing a throne. There's a throne on this, in this room that I didn't write down. Oh, they do. Look at that. And it's so well animated, too. Like, it whips around. In fact. Oh, no, we're in Valhalla. There we go. Beautiful. Carbunco. Named after carbohydrates, presumably. Okay, so I wonder if the throne down there where we fought Yorman something? Yarlandhara. Yalandhara. I wonder if that is the true throne, because it was sort of the hardest to get to. They all look identical as far as I can tell. That was weird. I mean, I don't want to try all of them. I want to just try the one that I think is the right one, but I don't actually have a good reason for thinking it's the right one. Thank you. Nope. If we just scan it, what does it say? "12 thrones." Do we know where they all are? From the top. 1, 2, 3. There might be one over here. 4, 5, 6, 7. I would be surprised if there wasn't one up here, because it seems like there's, you know, one on just about every screen. Oops. Yeah. We could go up and just do a quick scan to see if it's there. But what would make something... What would make something the true throne? Throne of the Underworld is something different, I think. Valhalla, where the souls of warriors gather, where there are 12 thrones, rafters of spear shafts, and a roof thatched of shields. What do we know about Valhalla and who rules it? Odin rules it, but Odin is a group. Maybe I need to talk to some NPCs. Is this throne different looking? This throne down here has sort of a gray brown bottom. Let's see what the other ones look like. No, that one's brighter as well. It's really just this one that seems to be dimmer, but maybe this room is just brighter in general? No. I mean, there's braziers of fire in the background. It seems like that would be a good place to shout fire, right? But I guess there are some here as well. I can shout! Hey, Eric here. Marduk! And a happy Marduk to you. Well, I could shout at all of them, but I feel like I want to figure out what makes it the real throne, you know? So just giving normal scans. Now I have a mouth, I have a Jed, and I can scream. Bree Hespathy seemed to have sort of decided to become less than helpful. So maybe we'll go talk to Honir? No. What about you? No. Okay. Okay, Thoth. If you plan to seal off Eglana, then I will tell you this. Many things in Eglana have been sealed off with the power of mantras. Many of the powerful mantras are hidden. I know the words used to call upon the mantra of the moon. The word sun, the moon's opposite. Right, and we got that. Okay. Okay, that's all of those. Earth and moon are seen in heaven. So we're going to have to get the moon mantra. And presumably shout earth, moon, and heaven all at once. Where's this? In Hall of Malice. And then there's all this. And I've done my best to sort of highlight them because there's a bunch of duplicates, you know, like heaven appears twice. Earth appears a couple of times as well. Mother appears once, as far as I can tell. And then there are these two in the middle. Or sort of here-ish. That don't really have relevant stuff on them. They're more like instructions. And so I wonder if it's like a concoction where you need to have roof and moon and wall and fire and which one did I miss? Oh, and mother. Maybe. But there are other symbols too, right? Like there are the numbered symbols. And as far as I can tell, there's no ordering to the recipe. Like it's just whether you have that included in your shout or not. There's no ordinality to it. So it's unclear what those are used for. But like that might be heaven, sun, earth, a different heaven, and then fire. Makes less sense. And then there are the other two symbols as well. I mean, maybe the cross. We're getting into La-Mulana 1 territory again. Maybe that cross symbol, the like, you know, 8-pointed star, 4 arrows laid on top of one another thing, is much like the cross of light, a registration point, and you actually offset the whole thing maybe, and the other symbols map onto it somehow. Are they? Huh. No. Okay, I thought for a second that they were all offset by the same amount, but no, they're not. They never share a row, and they never share a column. I wonder if they're maps also. That'd be crazy. But no, all the areas are of different sizes, so that doesn't make any sense. Like Immortal Battlefield is enormous. And we got one of them from there. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably you use the cross shape to reference one of these to form a mantra recipe. But, I mean, we don't have most of these. So, this will probably be a later game thing then. Okay, well, you know what? I will have plenty of time to go through my notes. I mean, I say I'll have plenty of time. I probably won't. Yeah, Chloe. Hey, by the way, we learned to shout by killing a cow, and we messed around with some thrones a little bit. But I don't want to brute force anything, even though we have a fire mantra. I don't know which throne is the right one. So instead, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, big moo. We are going to go to here because we've got 4 bosses under our belt now. And so I think we should be permitted to go through that 3 door, and I can take a look at Jed stuff later. And also there's some Dupla Junpei stuff over here that we can mess with. So let's do that. I feel a little bit silly getting the Jed pillar and not going hard into Jed stuff, but feel like I want to play the video game as opposed to read notes right now. We'll drop a save too. Good job, cow. Okay, so where is... They're both beneath us here, I think. Well, actually, no, one's up here. Is 30 worth writing down? I don't think 30 is worth writing down. I guess if it's behind a wall, though, so... I think it might be a good time to put it in there anyway, because otherwise you might be wondering, well, it's incomplete. You didn't include this breakable wall, and if you included a breakable wall with nothing in it, just a little dollar sign. Or cents. Yeah, but it's not quite as bad as that one that gave you a real pittance last time. Okay, I want to show you something here. It's going to be probably a waste of time. Oh wait, we've got double jump. It doesn't matter. I was going to say we can use the dash, but we've got double jump. Look at that. Lamp. But we can't get to it. I guess we don't actually know what it's called. I think it's probably Lamp of Time, but we should probably actually pick it up before we write that down, huh? It's right next to the refillometron as well, so... But I think we need to get a cog first. It does something. Just kidding. Did I see someone speculating that it quote unquote doesn't do anything because time stopped? Is that the idea? All right, I've answered. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Svipdagger. Give Abby a follow if you don't already. It's a wonderful and positive time. Svipdagger. cool little knight guy with a kick-ass sword. A warrior of the dwarf race of the fifth children who left his home to serve in battle. Much smaller in stature than the average human, but with his almost comically large sword, he shows off his nimble dexterity and swordsmanship. Okay. Hey, look at that. You know what they say. You gotta believe. All right, we ready? Brought back his nipple dexterity? What are you talking about? Okay. Great minds and all that, right? Okay. All right, what do we think? I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm going to mitigate my disappointment. And I'm just going to pan over here now. And we'll see what happens. Actually, also, I'm going to copy. Where are we now? We're in Immortal Battlefield. I'm just going to copy this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're going right back to Jason Alexander's hometown. Yo! No! This is new. And it doesn't stop either. Good stuff. Disco Heats. No. Disco Cheats? Discot Heats. Disco Cheats, I'm going to go with. Hello, welcome. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you're able to catch one live. Boy, oh boy. Is this another red zone? What do we got? We got neon red and orange and some cool tones in the background. Also, who's this little ferret guy hanging out on the wall? You're my favorite. Oh, you're gone. Oh, you're back. Peekaboo. I love you. Can we be friends? Red and gold. Red and gold. I like that. So do we have... We've got... This is sort of a red and gold, but if we do red as our main line and gold as the background, that might work. Okay, where are we going to put it, though? Yeah, I think red outlines, gold lines might work. Amberish, yeah, we can sort of do that a little bit. The gold can be sort of amberish. In fact, if we lean the red a little bit orange into a sort of scarlet. Forget if it's crimson or scarlet, that's slightly reddish. It's 2B Fox. Okay. Ooh, that is a spicy red. It's always a good cartography zone when we find a new area, right? I'm not gonna lie though, this area is sort of a little bit tricky to to understand what's a wall and what's not. We might need to experiment a little bit. I'm making an educated guess here. But, like, where are the floors? You know? Yeah, I'm really kind of at a loss here. You know what? Let's explore a little bit. This is the Takamagahara Shrine. Takamagahara Shrine. Oh, those were in fact walls. Okay. Interesting. They kind of look like they might be smashable walls. Yes. What about the upper wall? Upper wall is not smashable. But lower... Okay, these two lower walls are smashable. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Because, like, are these ever going to be smashable? Because my guess is... that's smashable. And that's smashable. So, those aren't, but these are. Dagger's probably the, yeah. Yeah, fuck. Hey, buddy! What, seriously? No. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a challenge. Hey, Wiz, how's it going? We made progress. That's been good. We're just picking out some colors and trying to figure out how to map this area, which is tricky because it's got lots of smashables. Okay, and we're gonna go with like an amber sort of background, sort of a glowing. It's more of a saturated orange. The thing is that our secondary colors have a tendency to have to be a little bit less saturated just to have a contrast with the rest of the area. So like that, that doesn't really contrast well enough on stream, I don't think. And that's pretty desaturated. So we could go darker, but a dark orange just looks brown. So we might have to go dark red. But that also doesn't really contrast on stream very well. I wonder if I'm making this a lot harder on myself by adding special effects. The glow and everything. Like, I know we've done this before where I've messed with the glow and people are like, no, it looks cool. And it does, but I wonder if it's making it a lot harder to see what's going on. So, for instance, oh, I probably disappeared, didn't I? Can you hear and see me again? I might have gone away for a second. I don't know. I'm fine. Like, maybe we'll try it without the glow for a little while and see how this looks. Yeah, okay, let's try a goldenrod then. It's pretty contrasty. It might be a little bit too intense. Let's darken it and desaturate just a little bit. No, sort of a unpleasant quality to it. Yeah. Yeah, brassing it up a little bit might require making it a little bit redder, a little bit darker. Something like that. There are blues and greens in the background. You're right, Jeffy. Maybe we should experiment with that just to see how it looks. It seems like the green is actually pretty prominent. And it's sort of an, I don't know, aquamarine. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, I kind of like that. Oxidized copper, yeah. Yeah, let's roll with this. See how that goes. Ooh. Oh, what you gonna get? Cartography zone pizza. Yeah, it is very strongly. I wonder if the red that I've chosen, maybe the red that I've chosen could be the gold ambery sort of thing. Because then we'd have yellow lines and green background, which we haven't really done. Valhalla's kind of like that, but this is a different sort of green. We could just, maybe if I hue shift, we'll just luck out a little bit here. It's a little more orangey now. Hawaiian style. That sounds good. Yeah, the green, you're right. The green is the wrong part, isn't it? It's the background as opposed to, yeah, okay. Let's go. I'm overthinking this a little bit. But let's try going back to the amber plan. Music's good though. Yeah, let's just stick with this for now. See how this goes. Yeah, that's legible. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to pick up what the visual language here is. The floors are pretty visible. And then there's just some walls in the way that may or may not be smashable. And before I forget, yeah, they were just on either side here. So I'm going to experiment with adding a little bit of visual separation to help sell the idea that these are separate entities. Yeah. You dig it? Much like Lumiza will have to do when she gets over here with her digging dagger. Kind of looks like there's a doorway or something there. And maybe a wall here. Dig Dagger hates smoke. Type switch, it is a safe place for puns. Oh, there's another hole here. Yeah, it's very hard to tell what's going on. La-Mulana, dock lead. Excellent, excellent. Oh, and there's a doorway over here. We should see what the doorway has for us, because it's probably someone being like, This is a place that foretells the end. Also, I hate you. This is Kami Musubi. We Koto Amatsu, are at war with the Ananuki, the Sky People. Am I saying that wrong? Anunnaki. The Anunnaki are attempting to take over our world. This is no time for the various children to be fighting against each other. However, no one here will heed my words. So I've decided to hide here and barricade myself behind multiple walls. Well, you're making it more difficult for us. Wiz, can you pull on my ears? If you can reach far enough, then yeah, you can give him a little tug. So, new area. And actually, forget what it's called. Okay, it is Takamagahara. Takamagahara. A woman who supported Amenominakanushi, the firstborn of the first children. She's far older than she appears. Yeah, I'll say, wow. First child. She created the Kotoamatsu to resist the Anunnaki, the Sky People who tried to destroy the mother, La-Mulana. With her strength lost, she barricaded herself behind multiple walls in the Takamagahara Shrine. Takamagahara Shrine. Is she Snake Lady? I didn't notice. Oh yeah, of course, because she's the first child. And she's got Magatamas. At least two, maybe those ones on the belt as well. Okay. Okay, let's get something with upward reach. Why though? No scan? I'm sorry I killed it. It was my favorite, but I do want to see a picture of it. Oops. Kuda Gitsune. Kuda Gitsune. A small fox that looks like a squirrel. They are so small that they can hide their bodies in a narrow tube. Kuda Kitsune are magical servants who will attack humans if ordered to. Tube fops. I love. So that is... oh, yes, you're right. Thank you. I'm breaking all the walls. Wait, was there another one? Or is that the one that, were you both talking about the same thing? Type Switch and Jeffy? Yeah, same one, okay. Oh, that's actually further to the right, isn't it? And this is solid. Confusing. Hey, Bummy. Thank you for the good luck. We're making some good progress. Things are going our way today. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well, it seems like this screen doesn't have as many, if any, breakable walls, which means that this area is maybe that's not its shtick, like every screen being just chock-a-block full of ambiguous walls. It is forgivingly vague, isn't it? Right? Like, what is progress really? Okay, I'm gonna guess that. That means that you're not lying, Egrets. You're saying that you're making progress, as we all are. We are progressing inexorably through time, getting closer and closer to the point at which the work will become done. We are progressing. Progress is being made. Yeah, type switch. Me when I'm in reverse. Okay. A chest. And this stately gentleman walking back and forth. And some mechanisms. Some, is it I Ching sort of symbol? What is that? What is that iconography down there? The Dharma wheel? Is that what it is? Taoist thing, yeah, okay. I'm trying to think, when I was doing Tunk research, there was a thing called a hexagram, which is like a series of lines like this, and you break them or you don't. Because there's 3 of them, there's 8 possibilities, so they can be arranged in an octagon. And maybe that's the Dharma wheel? Are they broken in sort of a binary pattern? Looks like it, yeah. I Ching, yeah. Bagua, okay. Miss anything? There's the rotamotrons down there. I don't know if those are real or not. Like if I can stand on them, it's gonna really ruin my day. Spikes near the ladder. Oh yeah, thank you. Leave no spike unaccounted for. Pressure plates and buttons, however, you can leave those for many episodes. That's fine. Right, we got the plinth, we got that. Okay, good. Daji, the wielder of the 9 tails. The time during which you may do battle is limited. Daji waits in the execution room. Execution room sounds fun. What do they do there, I wonder? Execute. What are the odds that we're on the absolute rightmost part of the field? Basically 0, right? Just wondering if we could put it over here, but that is wildly ambitious at this point, or wildly optimistic. Yeah, it's not really a good place to put it, huh? So we could do it here for now. The trick is you don't want to cover up any important information that couldn't be assumed based on what's on either side of the thing, right? Like if there were a corner here or a gap in the spikes, that's important information, but there's a reasonable case to be made that if we leave it like this, people will know exactly what's behind it. It's just a continuation of what's on either side. See what I mean? Guhin. Ah, you're cool looking. Monks with the head of a dog and the wings of a bird. They harbor no particular ill will towards humans. Oops. But show no mercy to anyone who dare to pillage their territory. They use staves to channel divine magic to control fire. Yeah, sick. I guess we're going to have to jump on one of those at some point, huh? Little floating eye. Are those the guys from Kirby? Oh, this is a scrolling field, isn't it? Or a room. Are there guys from Kirby that are little clouds with eyes in them? Is that what they're called? Krakow? Anybody have anything fun planned for the weekend? Terraria, good stuff. Not working, excellent. Oh no! Going to a potluck. Oh, I missed talking about the hold on, we got to bail here. Ow. That went just about as bad as it could have. Yeah, I must have missed it. That's exciting. Were you making a cheesecake or you were picking one up from somewhere? Oops, no, don't turn that on. Hush. Coffee milk cheesecake. Ooh, that sounds good. You were making it. Okay. Nice. Going to a potluck. That's always fun, right? Because I mean, if you're bringing cheesecake, homemade cheesecake to a potluck, you know you're going to get some compliments, right? Final Fantasy Legend represent for Dragon Quest VII Remake coming out. Oh, okay. RPG mood. Good stuff. I don't know much about Dragon Quest VII. I know 4, and I played a bunch of 11. Is that the most recent one? Narcotis is doing Archipelagos. Nice. Terranost. Extra work, though. Aw. Monthly reviews. Knitting and classwork. Borzoi. That's nice. What are you knitting? Thai curry. I shouldn't be getting hungry. Now is not the time. Now is almost time for sleeping. Not for curry thinking. Hang out with your partner and work on shaders. Yes. Introverts. Yeah, I mean, the blessed feeling of comfort knowing that not only are you not going anywhere, you really shouldn't go anywhere. You should stay in. Just make some cool shaders. That's the good stuff. Okay, let's try and make sure that we have this. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that it is 2 rooms tall. And this is the very bottom. Or, no, I guess not. Never mind. Fuck. All right. There's that. That's the gap. Okay, right. Oh, no, this is going to suck, though. Fuck. Okay, we're going off script, folks. We're just gonna see if we can find. We're playing La-Mulana the way it was meant to be played by just fucking around. Not this way. Not that way. We're just going to take damage if we do that. We can't actually jump off this even with double jump. This isn't going to take us up anywhere. Was there a doorway here, or this is just a... No, that's a gap. Or the interface between 2 rooms. Yeah, we'll just die if we jump down there, and there's no way for us to disengage from the ladder safely. Yeah, this is brutal. Were there other directions that we could go up here? Wait. Oh, that's just hitting the pot up there. We'll take this down at least. Super rude. Super rude. It's operated by trifling power. That of the ancient cog. hold it up to a hole carved in a wall. Oh yeah, no, I feel like we have still barely put a dent into La-Mulana 2. Like if somebody told me there were twice as many fields as we'd already found, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. That is actually not a passage over here. Or wait, no, is it? That might be actually. Yeah, it is. Let's go over there. Nope, never mind. Okay, we're gonna drop down here. Nope. Fuck. Such rude level design. Oh my god. Because we can't jump off that. We need to go from over here, I think. No save point. All right. 7 hit points. Clearly going into a boss room. Never mind. Peace out. Good stuff. Good episode. Good session. Found some good stuff. Found a new area. Found a super mean area, but I like the vibe. The art's cool. The music's good. It wasn't a squirrel. That's right. Let's close that out. Play some music here. Oh, that's super calm music. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, so I still haven't done the thing where I switch up the schedule, but next week I'm going to be away. I'm leaving on Wednesday, and I'm probably going to have to be packing Tuesday night and stuff, blah, 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 to fly to London, United Kingdom, and the following weekend there's going to be a Tunic concert playing music much like this in a 6-piece ensemble. If anybody is in the UK and feels like going there, let me know, and maybe you can say hi. But the tongue concert, yes, delicious. Yeah, it should be really neat. And moreover, I'm going to get to hang out with Janice and Terrence, the composers, and also who else is going to be there? Some folks from Finji, and Eric Billingsley is going to be there. So it'll be nice to get a chance to say hello to peeps that I work closely with, but haven't really seen in a long time. So that'll be nice. And I'm not going to be back until, I think I'm flying back like a week later. So maybe I'd be able to do the Thursday one the following week, but perhaps not. But yeah, it'll be a nice little reunion. I don't have stamina to swim. Yeah, no. It is a not insubstantial flight for sure. But yeah, thank you. And thanks for being here, everybody. Let's, is Oth doing some more QLDC stuff maybe? I'm going to wager that yes, but let's take a peep. Sure looks like it. So if you aren't already, we'll head over there and see what shenanigans Oth's up to. All right. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk in a little bit. I'll miss you. Oh, raid message? Ooh, good question. Marduk, because we can shout, I guess. I don't know. Or Himmin? Himmin? Is that right? Himmin. Perfect. All right. Take care. And I'm going to miss you. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? Take care.